Okay, here we go. I haven't played this in like 2 or 3 days, so hopefully I remember it. Oh yeah, I forgot. This is on my hard disk, way, so it just takes a long time to load the first time.
Awesome.
Yeah, but it's just the first time, thankfully.
You gotta do what you gotta do.
Hmm. I should transfer it sometime soon, cause like I did actually clear it, clear enough space for it. I just didn't transfer it yet. No, let's pause it.
What a nag. Oof.
Good morning to you.
What's new around here?
Nothing much, lad.
What music cost?
The miller said I could wrestle with you.
Look at you champing at the bit. You do have the coin for a wager, don't you?
Wait, you never said anything about a wager.
Did you really think we brawl just to pass the time? Well, maybe we do a bit. But still, if you want to fight, you have to wager something.
If you say so. Here's the coin.
Great. Get your ass ready for a good kicking.
I should make that audio a little bit quieter.
Up,
I'm straight.
fuck up his settings. Yeah.
Fuck it. Setting all over. Oh, jeez. Jesus.
That was something! Not so hard, you'll cripple me! Who taught you to fight? Your mum? Even my nan fights better than you.
You're no match
and
for me.
she's cut the bullshit and fight! Whacker. Fucking hell! Fucking hell!
I wonder how that. That was easy. I thought there was a thing for hitting him. Oh, special attack. Ah, here it is. Okay.
Greetings. Good day to you. Nice. Nice. You fight better than I'd have expected.
Thanks.
But we'll see how you fare against Malik. Oh, yeah. And this is yours.
Now it's my turn.
Yep.
Well, ready to brawl?
Aye, all right. It's going to be a clean
The
fight,
cheating that
see?
you're wearing,
No
you know,
funny stuff.
plain-
What funny stuff?
They
In the balls,
they
in the nose,
undressed me
pointing,
afterwards.
Shit like that. Try something like that and I'll rip your head
That's
off.
gay, innit?
Don't you worry. I can hammer you without any of that.
We'll see about that.
Hmm.
But what about the wager? Have you got coin?
Why is everyone wanting
That's the
10?
way I like it.
And the fuck you gonna do?
Okay. Jesus.
Jesus! I'm hurt! Just you wait.
Can I do the kick for some reason?
Come closer.
My sister could beat both of you with one hand behind her back. You fight like little girls.
You fucker! Bam! There you go.
Give it all you got.
Yeah, he's almost dead, come on. There we go. Oh, Jesus. Talk to my fucking unconscious. But I wake up.
God be with you,
Oh,
neighbor.
Aye.
God damn! You gave me the runaround.
You all right?
Well, a bit of liquor to ease the pain, a bit for the tummy, and I'll be all right. You're gonna be much worse off when Vera's done with you. If you wanted to train a bit before then, let me know. I
Huh.
can show you some tricks.
Hell
Here's
yeah.
your wager. Spend it well.
Try me.
just an arm.
Right. I want that.
Why did you start with all this brawling?
Just look around. The mill's in the arsehole of nowhere, miles to the tavern and the wenches. Not a damn thing to do here but work.
So you rather let yourself get beaten up?
Well, I'm usually the...
I'd like to learn something.
What do you want to know?
She sounds fucking pissed off.
Drinking. You want to learn how to drink.
Nah. Fucking stupid.
I need to learn how to defend myself better.
Great. Let's get to it. Learning this trick will take some time.
Wait. Right.
I'd like to...
What do you...
You like the trick. It's
Oh, wait, I can show
I
it.
reckon you've got a few tricks in your...
Fine.
I'm not level
Greetings to you.
I just show you what you got.
Well, like, my scores are not going up, seemingly.
Learned a new part or something.
Such as you, stone.
I'll look him up on the wiki.
Who? Oh, okay. Like the name or the guy specifically?
Back then, I can see what
Oh, what he does. I already paid him 200.
traits.
Wait, what? If you fail to successfully return through the doorway, you won't steal anything, but your victim won't notice you. Okay, that could be good for leveling up my thievery, maybe.
You have no fucking clue.
Shit, I'm gonna try it out. Unarmed. There we go.
Remember how I leveled my herbals Kingdom Come 1 and then I maxed it out starting
Yeah. I did the same.
as well as my strength.
Yeah, I fucking loved it.
So you're the toughest one here.
It's awesome.
Alright, that's me.
Such a waste of time, but like, it was
It's
so
odd that the
good.
villa trains you like
Seems-
that. Don't you think?
I just do what I'm told,
You'd rather keep things to
Yeah.
yourself, eh?
I suppose.
Right. It was good. I don't know, I'm happy that you
I
can
wanna
actually
fight
beat it.
Are you sure? I could break you in half.
Don't you worry about me. Well, shall we?
Well, if you say so. Got the coin for a wager?
What a coin for the wager.
Here's the coin.
Get ready then.
There you go. I'm even hurt him. It's oh. Oh, come on.
What's up with
Useless.
Because I've been damaged before. I'm sad that they don't heal me up. I don't know. I should be able to win it,
You'll be
you
walking
know.
hard.
At least I'm leveling up.
You'll be walking arse first.
Arse first. Imagine that.
they... I like how they got easier the further you distance. first guy. Almost.
That's just the first one. Can I grab him?
Christ, my head.
No,
I must have hit it on something.
guess I didn't need
I
him.
must hit something.
Looking for
This
something
was-
in there. Steve, get over here, or I'll call the guards.
Hold on. Let's talk about this.
What do you think you're doing? May you're thieving, either you cough up.
Hang on. It was just a little joke.
You laugh on the other side of your.
Piss off.
You're as stubborn as a mule. Looks like I have to go and get a guard to take care of you. What's coming?
I'll rip your ass open. I've been waiting for you. Help! Are you looking for a... Give it to him! Do you want me to do the same to you?
No, I'll give up. Enough. I give up.
Why should I let you go?
Uh,
You're not going anywhere until I say so. Get on your feet and fight. I'd like to.
What do you...
I'd like to.
What are you...
I'd like.
All right.
Oh yeah, sleep 3 hours. Well rested.
I decided not to sleep. Whoa.
Fuck.
No, I won't be able to do that. Shame. Yep, that's it. Unless if it's burning. Why is it so broken?
You're that horrible man! It's him! Arrest him!
You've done. You'd better pay me compensation, you
Oh,
blackguard.
sorry.
Let's make a deal.
Have you got some problem with us, you fucker? Now cough up some coin or I'll...
180? Threaten him. That's your higher skill.
Give it a rest, or you'll be pulling your teeth out of your soup.
Yeah.
Ha! You think I'm afraid of you, fucker? I'm in the right here, and if you try to hurt me, the guards...
Dang.
I want the bail.
Fine by me. You'll get the thrashing.
Oh, wait, is that? Oh my god, I didn't know that they just like get you in there like that. Nah.
Going on a trip.
Man, you think with the trash covers that I'm wanted there. Shit. Ah, fuck. Should've known that. Oh.
Is that a wooden stick?
Yeah, they're gonna with me. Ah. Brutal. That's fucked up, man. That's fucked up.
God, you sure didn't go easy on me. Oh, feels like you broke all my ribs.
Interesting. So did anything else happen?
Temporary stat losses, but I don't know if anything permanent.
Right. But hey, I did level up quite a bit. I'm happy about that. Oh shit, I'm wanted still. Fuck. No!
How do you still want it? You literally.
It's for something else.
There's no way. They should totally combine.
I
That's fucking stupid.
like I'm the medieval ages.
You went there, you accepted the punishment, you walk out, hey, you're wanted.
Right.
We're just released.
I wonder what that thing that I'll have next to me beating like a dog. Okay. Let's get the fuck out of here. I mean, to be honest, I need something from that town, so I might as well just come back during the night or something. Where should I go?
Quick. Die. Go.
A nag like this couldn't have cost more than 10 groschen and a stale loaf of bread.
Well, at least it's a fucking horse. Oh, Jesus. Starting for myself.
Gah! Gah! Quick! Go! Go! Whoa! Whoa!
God bless the Scotty monsters in my life. The back of them.
Whoa!
What do you want here, you scoundrel?
Can I spend the night here?
Not a chance. Go back to where you came from, you wastrel. I'll be with you.
Stop it.
The one called woman. They look like angels on the outside, soft, gentle, and well-formed.
Shit, man.
Oh well, what can you do? Farewell then.
God grant you health. If thine eyes offend thee, pluck them out. If thine tongue offends thee, cut it out. I heard something.
But I closed that door. Why is it open? Only fools act like that. Oh, how brave. Causing trouble and then hiding. Now, why is this open? Hey! I won't have you causing trouble here. Cough up some coin.
Now you're...
That's see? Come now. You can't be here. I'll escort you out.
Quick!
outside, soft, gentle, and well taught.
Quick! Whoa!
You're not permitted to be here. You can't say you weren't warned. You'll pay up and...
All right.
Now, show me what you've got.
All right.
All right, then. I don't see... In that case, an indulgence will suffice. Well, that's taken care of. Off you go now. So, are you going?
I understand.
Who am I talking to?
Troublesome times. God be with you.
Who am I talking to?
That's it. And next time, don't go creeping around where you don't belong.
Feed the pigs, weed the beds, fix the roof, stitch my clothes. I don't have no time for chat.
I don't know how it looks like inside the fortress since it looks small. Can I back off? Uh, uh. Oh, it's long. What the fuck? Why is it so long? Alright, that's cool. Ah man, I don't have like a repetition recently. So.
Go! Quick! Gah! Go! Gah! Gah!
Quick! Go! Just a bit further. Quick! Yeah!
Oh, I can't. Okay.
No, I give up!
Where's the dog? What the fuck? Oh, there it is.
Someone else!
That's extremely hard to see the dogs. What the fuck?
God bless you, pilgrim. It's never too late for a good deal.
I'm interested in this. Are you going far, Goodman?
Well, define far. Enough to be apprehensive, huh? You know how it is. If you as much as stick your nose out the door these days, someone will punch it.
I see you're in no danger, though. Fully armed with bonhomie.
Yes, well, mercifully, we apothecaries haven't any enemies. Who would bite the hand that's relieving their pain, eh?
Where are you coming?
I was paying my respects to my brother.
What case would...
Ah, well, by all accounts, it was an unsavory affair. A young girl...
What?
Primo. She was never actually dead. Secundo, it was poison that placed her in that death-like state. Et tandem tertiam et finale. She brought it upon herself. So, as I say, it's an unsavory business.
You say you're...
Well, I'm no physician, but I do know my Wenzel Torwart, master apothecary, at your service.
Do you have any...
If it's herbs you're after, or alchemy you're interested...
Let's talk about the...
Hmm,
Is this enough?
you really want... Aye, You'll convince me with that price. Pleasure doing business. Take care.
What was I just thinking about?
Stop that whistling. You're behaving like a child.
What? Eh?
Go!
Fuck! Oliver!
I'm not up to this.
I've got to get out of here!
Go!
I can't handle this!
Go!
Save yourselves!
Go! God! God!
Whoa!
Christ! Can't you wash?
What's new?
Nothing.
I'd like to.
Well, all right.
But don't for a few groats, you know.
Whoa! Whoa, whoa. That should do it. God. 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 Whoa, whoa.
That mutt the Sluttergo greengrocer has. My word. What a beauty.
Beauty? Don't know about that.
I'd go back for him in a heartbeat.
I wouldn't go back there if I was you. You know why?
May God grant you good health.
May God protect you.
I'm Henry, Miller Crazel's new apprentice. He sent me to search for a niter pit and said you might be able to help me with that.
Of course I will. I'm Bonnie. Nice to meet you.
Bonnie? It's not a name I hear often.
It's not the name I was baptized with. In our craft, it ain't a good idea to tell people your real name. That's why we use nicknames. What should we call you?
The Wolf of Scalets.
Well, that's not very creative. You know what? I'll come up with a nickname for you myself when I get to know you better. Did you bring me something from the mill?
Actually, Crazel said you'd appreciate some herbs.
He's right there. Do you have some for me?
I'm sorry. I've got nothing for you.
I reckon I'll just have to scrape together the ingredients.
What kind of...
The kind where Zenek finally gets some sense into his head and stops Just so you know, that mess with the author of Hermes Trismegistos would never have happened to me. Not me. While we're on the subject of rituals,
He did.
And what do you...
I'm curious to see what a golem made of flour will look like, but I'm mostly curious to see if Crazel will really be able to breathe life into it with the help of saltpeter.
I'm more worried that as soon as it comes to life, it'll slay us all with one blow. So, if by some chance it looks like something's going wrong, you won't see my heels for dust. And I suggest you do the same. But that's enough of that. We're not going to stand here talking about flower golems when we've barely just met. I'd like to chat with you too, Henry. Get to know you a bit. But if you're in a hurry to find Crazel's saltpeter, I won't keep you.
No. I have plenty of time. But where to start?
You know what? I'll start. When they caught Zenek in Troskovitz, I was scared out of my mind that they'd catch me and clap me in the stocks. I had to hide out here for a while, so I haven't had anyone to talk to. Life in the lair isn't all fun and games. Zenek and all the other mill knuckleheads were never worth much as company. So I'm glad the millers finally found a normal hand for once. But it's a shame I don't have my dog Sniffer no more. It was fun with him at least.
Crazel mentioned that he died.
Aye, from some fucking disease. He started getting these lumps all over his body. Then he stopped eating and what about you? What kind of family are you from? Also, thieves?
From an educated family, yeah.
No. Pa was a blacksmith.
Oh, really? Would you teach me how to make, maybe, barrel hoops?
Well, those are pretty hard. Wouldn't you rather start with, maybe nails?
Sure. I'm pretty quick to learn and patient. That is, with one exception. When Crazel starts spouting off his alchemy theories, I'd rather run for the hills. What do you think of the old miller, anyway?
He seems awfully mystical.
It's his beard that does that. Don't let it fool you. Thanks for talking to me. It really is good to have someone to pour my heart out to. But now, about that saltpeter. Before you came, and before Zenek fucked up with the manuscript, we collected saltpeter all over the place, mainly in sties. It has to be scraped from the walls. Horrible work, time-consuming and annoying. I'm not going to lie to you. We also looked in a few chests, just in case. You know. Anyhow, now all the sties in the region are scraped clean and we're sitting pretty on a nice barrel of saltpeter.
Barrel is quite a lot.
For the whole Trotsky region, aye. Unfortunately, Crazel said we need at least 6 times as much.
6 times? Will one saltpeter pit be enough?
I reckon so. There should be as much as Crazel needs for his masterwork. If you're looking for it, you ought to know how saltpeter forms. Do you have any idea?
I don't know.
No, I don't.
Don't forget that saltpeter crystals are formed in places where something is rotting. It can be shit or carcasses. Well, a saltpeter pit is actually nothing.
Crazel said saltpeter is a vessel for life energy. I get it that it's left over from dead bodies, but...
God's mysterious ways.
And he also wanted me to taste it.
Unfortunately, it isn't. Otherwise, you won't know if it's saltpeter or some other shit. It feels kind of cold on the tongue.
Jesus.
Not exactly, but I have an idea. Times are evil and there's plenty of corpses. A person who's digging holes and throwing dead bodies into them and doesn't even know he's got a a saltpeter mine.
You mean a knacker?
Exactly. And the one we have here in the region is also the gravedigger.
Well, I haven't met him yet. Where can I find him?
The cemetery is beyond Troskovitz, towards the Apollonia rocks.
So I'm in for a walk to the cemetery.
Seems like it. Too bad you couldn't have walked around the county with us before. It was fun. And pretty useful experience. I learned a lot during that time, and I won't keep it to myself. I'd be happy to teach you something, if you want.
I'll keep that in mind.
That old gravedigger will be suspicious, so I'd bring him some kind of offering. He's always dragging those carcasses, so I'm sure he'd appreciate a slab of fresh meat from Troskovitz butcher.
Good idea.
He lives a short way from the cemetery, so at least the meat won't go bad on the way. Lots of luck, the Wolf of Scarlets.
What did you do?
I got by any way I could.
You? A nun? Well, why not? I was in the cloisters myself for a while.
Oh well, different people have different fates. But we all...
Why do you work?
Because he pays well, and don't care how much.
You mean...
And he doesn't ask.
What do you think about...
You're another one of those that don't know if they should love him. Crazel is his own man. Once you learn to get... But sometimes, he's on...
I heard you...
Sure, why not? And what would you like?
Oh, apprentice, yeah.
What do you know?
He's a pretty tough old bird. He follows the rule, and he appreciates when a fella's direct and open. But...
So, Bonnie, the most honest girl I know, sent me. I'd like to see some dead animals as models for painting a church fresco. A scene from the apocalypse.
That might be a bit much, but you learn fast.
How was the saltpeter collection and tasting again?
It wasn't. Xena kept whining about it, but being a salt, when you go and clean someone's sty, they don't pay much attention to you and leave their purses and chests unattended. We made a pretty decent amount on the
What is
side.
this time?
By stealing?
Confiscating property for the greater glory of God. I hate the term stealing.
God.
Just like Crazel. Tell me something.
I need to know what is this time. Oh, pigsty, okay.
More about Zinnek.
He's Andy, that's for sure. To be honest, I don't care for Crazel's whole shit most of the time either. I do this job because it's fun. Unlike, he does everything for his own good, doesn't give a damn. Actually, he really pisses me off with his attitude. And he entertains himself by coming up with the stupidest nicknames for me. Dunger, for instance. What kind of a bloody awful name is Dunger?
Oh, lovely. And what does he call himself?
Scruffy. Or Jan, Nicholas, Franz, Peter, Jakub. The most bland, everyday names. He tries to be careful, but then he opens his big mouth and fucks it all up. Just like in Troskowitz.
You know, it'll be like...
What is this lair place?
Crazel built a store so all them honest, curious people in the mill, the likes of Hensel, wouldn't have to worry their little heads about what we're doing here.
You mean behind that boarded up door in the cliff?
We're definitely not doing anything there right now. Because of the mess in there. I told Xenek to clean it up. I think he wants to see if the place will get so rotten that saltpeter will bloom on the walls. God be with you, and have a pleasant evening.
What are you gawking at here?
Oh, Jesus, calm down, man. Okay. Mm. The map seems smaller than I remember, or like, I don't know, just... Turn.
Ka! Ka! I wouldn't want that there. Quick!
Whoa!
Found it.
so? Are you shitting yourself?
You fucker! I'm all yours!
Mm-hmm.
Enough! I give up!
Car! Quick!
Whoa, whoa. Nice horses you have there. Think they can carry one more?
These nags? Sure they can. Hop on.
Would you happen to have room for me? We're headed the same way.
Hop on, there's plenty of room. Yeah! Why the hell are you all covered in blood?
I wouldn't ask too many questions if I were you. It'll be better that way.
If you say so. Hup, hup. Hup, hup.
I suppose it will be a nice time to go AFK in here, won't it?
Ah, Sakra. My horse is killing me. I've got to walk it off.
What the fuck do you mean?
Not for everyone. Safe travel. Come on.
Poor woman. All beat up. What brute could do that to her? Why would anyone live like this? All alone. Why would anyone live like this? All alone.
What am you, Rob?
Fuck off before I kill you. You're a dead man!
Mercy, leave me be.
Can you break out? Alright.
Quick. Oh. Go! Quick! Oh. Fuck off before I kill you! You! Get it! Oh. Ah! Don't fire, you wretch! Fucking hell! Show what you're made of! Come on! This time! I'll help you out! Come on, then! So, show what you're made of. Mercy! Spare me!
Hi, welcome back. Oh, Laban, can you hear me? Or... Oh, okay. Sorry. Oh, yeah, maybe. Mm. So dark. My horse is following a path there somewhere.
Your what is?
My horse is following a path somewhere.
Oh.
I'll leave it here. Oh, I still can't sprint. I don't know, something is breaking. I can't sprint anymore.
Yeah, I noticed that you meant it a minute ago.
I'll try burning into something else. Maybe not. The fuck? Fuck. Hmm. I don't know, I don't care. What the fuck? No, it's just breaking. Okay, I don't... Oh, no. What am I doing? Mhm. Oh. Why do I have to problem solve in this game? I don't want to do that. Someone was talking about drinking, but I don't know that has anything to do with it. Because my guy is drunk at the moment.
Yeah.
A little bit. Before dawn or after dusk. Huh?
There's a camp here. What will that fella over there tell me about it?
Oh, 2.5 badges, thanks. Just a little longer.
Oh, yes, I'm thinking.
Just a little longer.
Man, I'm drunk out of my mind. Like, look at my fucking head just going crazy.
Your stream's not streaming.
Oh, I didn't. Would I reset it again? Forget about that.
Just a little longer.
Jesus.
Looking for something in there? Thief? Come on then, let's sort this out. Oh well, I tried the easy way. Now it's time for the hard way. Enough! Leave me!
You're not going anywhere until I say so.
I surrender! Let me go!
If I were you, I'd
Hang on, leave me alone!
Nice camp. The hides and all that. Gamekeeper Vostatek sent me to find a poacher who's hunting around here.
Sir, have mercy on me. I can explain everything. I have a family to feed, only We're not doing well, and we scarcely have a bite to eat. I was desperate. So I came here to poach. Please, sir, spare me.
Crikey, that was easy. How long have you been hunting here?
Quite a while. Only, I haven't risked going out since I saw the ambush.
What ambush?
They attacked some company right nearby.
What company was attacked?
There was some gents riding through. They wasn't local. They camped down below. I could see them well. I suppose they was resting up before moving on. And then this band of robbers what's been marauding hereabouts descended on them. It was a massacre. Them gents was completely taken by surprise.
Nobody saw you?
No, I was hiding here. It's hard to see up here from below. I wanted to warn the company, but it was too late. I'd have just got myself killed as well.
Well, at least you got away in one piece. You haven't left here since then?
Sir...
You didn't try to go home?
I was on my way home. Only that I'm not going to risk my skin.
Fair enough. We were those men. It was us they ambushed.
Really? But I saw everyone being killed with my...
I managed to get away.
I'm glad. Sorry about your comrades.
Why are you here?
This camp... I've known the place since I was little. No one can see here from down below.
It didn't turn out to be such a perfect... So you confess you've been hunting here?
A bit here and...
But you know poaching's a crime.
I couldn't think of it.
That's all I need to know. It's my job to catch a poacher. And you've confessed to poaching.
Sir, have mercy.
So?
I can tell you where to find deer nearby. Places hardly know. There's one spot here in the hills above Kerchak, and another in a small valley
I don't know either of those places.
You see? That's a good reason to be merciful, isn't it?
Look, I'm acting on the gamekeeper's instructions. And he's going to want to know how I dealt with you.
What if you told him you didn't find nothing?
That might work, because if you carry on with it, and if he puts pressure on me, I won't cover for you.
All right, I won't poach anymore. What am I to do now?
Clear off. If you stay here, the next time you're found, do you want to leave your family with no provider? For poaching, you get the noose. Don't forget that.
You're right. There's no point staying in this region. You'll never see me here again.
Farewell, you yokel.
Quick! Go! Down!
What?
Quick! this is the water goblin's hut.
Ka!
Oh, Sacra. This doesn't look good.
Holy shit. That was a close one. Thank you. I'd have been shredded to pieces if it wasn't for you.
It was nothing, really.
Nothing? No, no. Here, take it. It's not... And thank you again.
That whistling is as annoying as ever now.
Ka! Quick! Ja!
Oh. Could this be the pier from Zdeněk's story? He said Matthias carried Kuba's body up the hill from here, up to an old oak tree. Well, there really is an old oak tree here. But what was the rest of the story? Something about smashing the axe on a rock. This could be the rock from the story. I'm on the right path.
I'm confused. As far as I know, basically the story was that he smashed the axe against the rock because it brought him bad luck or something. But I don't remember what happened to it afterwards. I thought he just left it there by the rock, but yeah, he smashed the axe, man.
Oh, yeah. No.
Well, not necessarily, like, it, as far as I know, it does widen based on your herbalism, but it is pretty bad.
Didn't want.
Yeah.
I remember you gave me that mod that also made it instant.
Yeah, I'm missing that mod. I want that.
That animation is just
It's not, no. Like, it makes it immersive, sure, but after several times.
an insta pick is fine. Like, bro, you kneel and pick it up, it takes 1 second, but it's just so fucking needless.
Mm-hmm. I wholeheartedly agree. What's next, Henry? Where the fuck do I go? The axe from the lake. Yeah. I know. Found the axe when I was shooting. Oak tree, cross the stone, try to smash the axe on to the top of the hill where Mata's brother is buried. Don't forget the shovel, okay? Hmm? Nothing? Well, what is the body, Henry? God damn it. What the hell? Oh, just keep following the path.
Yep.
Yup. Yup. Oof, do it again. I mean, it goes down here, that's why I'm like, what? Man, come on, it can't be that hard to find. Ah.
God in heaven. This really is the axe. All those years in the earth haven't treated it well. I hope I can fix it.
That's exciting. Okay, hi. Um, hmm. Okay.
Go! Go!
Whoa!
Mm-hmm.
Will you help an old woman, young man?
Thank you once again for a save. I promised I'd pay you back, and I keep my word. So please accept this token of gratitude on behalf of me and Sir Hans.
Thank you, Henry. You're an honorable man who doesn't make promises lightly. I'll put it aside for Pavlena. And since you're here, would you help an old woman with something? It's about Pavlena.
You're water hormone.
Has something happened?
My daughter Pavlena. Remember her? She was here.
I remember.
She's missing. It's not like her to be one. She goes to Troskovitz to sell baskets, but she knows I can't manage on my own. These old eyes of mine can't see nothing much. Pavlena has to take... I'm very worried. What if something's happened to her? God, I know I'm asking a lot of...
Where?
Ooh, Troskovitz. She was taking wicker. She sells them. Coin to buy what we need. Sometimes it takes her a while, but this time she said she'd be right back. I have a bad
Do you think?
These are evil times, Hen. And besides,
What have the Troskovitz people got against?
I'd rather not talk about it, Henry.
But what if her disappearance is
Well, we haven't always lived here in the rocks, you know.
right?
Left? A childbirth went awry.
Went awry.
I don't want to talk about it. I'm sure the good...
Pavlena is young, and
She is. Her mother died in childbirth.
and
A girl from the charcoal burners. They left the county and I think she had no one else. I buried her myself.
you know.
I don't know who he was. Pavlena's mother was very young, and the fella surely...
Well, as a...
All too often, lad. But that's the lot of women. Or is...
No, it's not.
See then?
Did it occur? She's a young girl.
You don't know Pavlena. If she wants... Don't imagine or that I...
All right, good.
Thank you, Henry. Like...
All right.
And maybe you could look in her room in the loft. My old legs ain't up to climbing.
Jesus Christ. Yes, I got it. Okay. I'm so dead. Okay. Not on. Hold the bell button to the the bell button. What's on? How do you feel about the animation of the washing?
Wait, what?
About the animation of the washing hands or whatever, face and all?
Neat, I guess.
I don't like how the eyes don't close completely. It just feels wrong.
Yeah. That's what it is.
I suppose so. Okay. Oh, shit. I forgot the base. I don't know what the base is. Oh, wait. Well, looks like one. No, yeah, duh. One. Yep.
it really is just the same game.
Yeah, very much.
I'm not complaining. It's
No, yeah, I mean, they at least they do, right? Alright, what is that? Move down. Oh, here we go. Bless you. See if I fucked it up or not. Beach section.
That belladonna shouldn't have been boiled on such a high flame.
Damn it! What are you talking about? Grande belladonna, the belladonna to recover from both from one time. Boy, here, 1, 2, 3. Maybe it should be just on a low heat. I hate that like you can only do one thing at a time despite having 2 hands.
yeah, no.
Just one hand. That's how it be in the medieval times. Maybe I forgot. It's super low than isn't it? It is super low, okay. Okay. What did you do? What are you buying? Oh shit, okay.
I should have left that belladonna on the fire a bit longer.
What the fuck are you on about? I don't have the olives anymore. Oh.
So, Pavlena, what have you left for me? She's got unfinished work here. Hey, this is a boy's cap. Does Pavlena wear it? Or did someone leave it here? Clothes. If she planned to run away, she'd have taken them with her. Like she got up and went straight out.
Ah, recipes. Holy shit. So That attention.
I had a look in Pavlena's place in the loft.
And? Did you find anything?
I found a cap there. A man's cap. I don't suppose Pavlena would wear something like that.
You're saying she had some young man here? I'd surely have noticed.
I don't know, good wife. I'm just saying what I found.
Could she have found herself a beau in Troskovitz?
She didn't pack up her stuff. I don't think she was planning to be gone for long.
I told you, didn't I? Pavlena wouldn't run off.
She's got unfinished work there. She weaves baskets.
Yes,
She
Henry.
usually has a
Dumbass.
few on the go. But she took them to the market in We've got nothing here but what we make. Pavlena weaves baskets very nicely. Folk buy them from her. Take care now.
See ya. Fucking bored right there for some reason. Let's check on it down. No, want that.
those nettles needed a lower flame.
No, that's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted, haven't it?
Yeah, I didn't boil that belladonna long enough.
You're tripping, man.
I didn't boil that belladonna long enough, did I?
It is one turn, bro. One turn. Oh, man. That's so stupid. Okay, let's do it again. Oh, yeah, okay. Fine. Not the fucking nut one. Turn this fucking song off. Yep. 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 Turn it again. Turn it again. Might as well just fucking throw it at shit and turn the sunglass. Take the time. Turn the sunglass. Well.
I should have left those nettles on the fire a bit longer.
Henry's come to see us.
Those nettles shouldn't have been boiled on such a high flame.
No, madre mía. No, 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 no. I'm sad that not even the music is playing, honestly.
I should have left that belladonna on the fire a bit longer.
What the fuck? Okay, I'm done. Fuck this. Just. Oh my god. Let's just. Fucking kill ourselves.
Go! Quick! Quick!
What's that sound? Hey, lad. What do you want? Come here.
What do you want?
Just to wish you a good day. Good to see you, lad.
Really? It seems to me I'm in your way.
Ha! Not at all. That poor fella didn't have anything interesting on him. But you might.
Now, you don't look like a match for me. I bet your bark is worse than your bite.
Ha! Take care, lad. I was already slitting throats while you were still sucking on your ma's tits.
Well, anyone can slit throats if they have the stomach for it. But a real fight, with iron in hand, now that's something else entirely.
And? You think I'm afraid of you?
Well, maybe you should be. I may have lost everything, but I can still beat the shit out of you with what I've got to hand.
But, I was just joking. I wasn't serious. I'd better be on my way.
If we ever meet again, you won't be leaving on your feet. Before we part ways, have you seen a dog?
A dog?
Have you seen a dog?
No, I haven't. When I'm out at night, laying in looking for work, I often hear wolves howling by the rocks near the pond.
Oh, there's something lying over there. I hope it's not mutt. Oh, a nice bit of venison. And something took a good bite of it. Could mutt have been here?
Oh, oops. Fuck.
Dead. And robbed of everything, just like Capon left him. And there's no trace of Mutt. Mutt's nowhere around. Someone must have taken him in. It's not far to the herb woman's place. Maybe I should ask her whether she's seen him.
Quick!
Everyone and their mother are playing this game.
Have you seen a stray dog around? I thought he was dead, but he's likely still alive.
I'm sorry. I haven't seen any dog.
Oh, sucker.
If I were a dog, I'd go to where there's food. There are plenty.
Do you think he'd go and...
I don't know much about dogs. You wouldn't be the first or the last. There's a whole... Maybe your dog's gone feral.
Hmm.
It was good to see you, my friend.
Shut the fuck up. Tabas, my dude. Bless you.
Go! Go! God!
Greetings.
The Lord be with you. What?
I'll have a look at you. Let's talk about...
All right.
Do you accept...
You really... Aye.
Hey, I just thought up this song. Listen. Chubby Clara never says no. Greeting gave her a go. And when Clara...
I hope you'll be
They
satisfied.
went to see Annie for a bit of rub.
What will it be?
My dog got lost.
I haven't seen any dogs round here for a while. Just the other day, a shepherd boy from Copenina complained that his sheep were being eaten by the flea-ridden beasts.
Where can I find this shepherd?
Siegfried? He has a hut at Copenina. It's just below the castle. Here, in the tavern? No. But there was a fella, he said once he was hunting when, right in front of him, a large pack attacked a deer. A mix of...
Do you know where that was?
How would I know where he go?
I'd like to
Why not? If you don't have enough money, try... Maybe you can...
Fine.
over! Enough! I'll teach you, you fucker!
Fucking hell!
What do you want?
Take that! Wanker! Fucking hell!
Go!
Whoa, whoa.
Oh, I can't go any further. It's too deep.
I see. And cabbage is happy.
Ka! 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 Ka!
Jesus Christ. Playing 3 FPS per fucking second, man. There we go. What the fuck?
Go! Ka!
I guess. No, I don't get it.
Yeah. There we go. Good day to you.
Where can I...
You can stay. See you soon, my friend.
Bless it! I'm looking for my...
What's that got to do with me?
I think my dog joined a pack of wild animals.
Now that you mention that wolf pack, I've got it in for them. And I'm not the only... They've been wreaking havoc around Simine. Chasing after game. It's driving old Lord Simine mad. But you're telling me an ordinary mutt joined up with them?
I'll have to go and verify it. Thanks.
Folks say they're always prowling up in the woods and rocks above the pond in the evenings. If you want to find them, try looking around there before dusk.
I solved your problem?
Ah, my drinking problem.
No, not that one.
I should think not, since I don't have one.
I meant the poacher. I dealt with him. I found him and made sure he doesn't poach again. The fella scarpered, and he's never coming back.
I'd rather see a noose around his neck. He might have just moved to a different spot. Or maybe you're talking bollocks and you didn't find any poacher. But whatever. If you say he's packed it in, I'll believe you. What choice have I got? Right. How about another one? This poacher pisses me off even more than...
I'm ready. Where does...
Under the candlestick, a short way from here, around Vidlac Pond. That's the problem is, it's almost all the northwestern woodlands, and it's uphill and all.
I get it. What should I do with this?
Same as last time. I know we have a poacher around here, only I haven't been able to if you can find him, catch him and take him to the bailiff.
Right. Fine. Is there anyone around here who...
Ask the tanner in the valley, or even better, ask his neighbour, the fisherman's wife. She'll tell you twice as much as that old soak.
Right. Right.
Thanks, and good luck. God.
Go! Go!
God.
Quick! Go!
God.
What's going on?
Do you have any coin to...
Why you ask? Fancy an egg? The amount you're looking for, it sounds like you plan on...
That wouldn't go on, but really, I need the coin so I can travel to Vlashim.
That's quite a way.
I've always found it to be a day or two's ride.
But I don't see any horse.
I don't have one. I'll join a caravan, ride along, pay for my way,
Tell me, what happened to you?
Allow me to disabuse you of your misconception. I simply find myself in a bind compelling me to rely on the kindness.
So...
But I'm not...
begging, and he needs money to... Oh, I've come across a fair...
Must be a...
Look.
I can't.
And you're surprised. I run into beggars, but never any like yourself.
Well, I'm sorry to disappoint you. I simply want to read...
Look.
I've told you.
I can spare you a few... It's a lot more than I normally...
Thank you so...
Farewell. May you travel...
Yes.
It's a bad idea to try to rob him, like, maybe even kill him. Like. I can't even rob him. I can just... No, I'm not gonna have enough time. Oh my god, I'm ready. 0.6 groschen. What the fuck is wrong with you, man? But I gave him 150.
Careful.
Okay, it's just fine. I will make some money again at some point. I'm curious what will happen out of it. If anything at all. Just being a cheapskate, that's all.
Alright. Done.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Thanks.
Greetings, Master Guard.
That's more like it. Can't get any better than this.
This is sharp enough as it is. That's one sharp blade. Can't get any better than this. All right, done. All done. Can't get any better than this. All right, this is already sharp. This one is sharpened already. Can't get too far without fire. All finished.
Oh, okay.
Oh, then.
That was a fucking waste of time.
So black, damn. Let's go.
Quality. What now?
It looks.
Oh.
I mean, they mark it by numbers. It should be like 1, 2, 3, like 4, I guess. It's like, okay, so this one is 3. Okay, so it's a number 3 then. Hand forged. Yeah. Like, do you see the silver? It says it has only 2 dashes on it. Yeah, bronze is up here. Oh shit, okay, that looks vastly different.
That's one sharp blade.
Use the perk razor sharp.
It's I do extra damage if I sharpen it and like myself, and then it can go below like 80 or something, and then it will. Yeah.
But log out. Wanna see one of my characters?
Sure, I can stream it. Love the shit. Hang on, let me find it. Yeah, I'm watching now.
Huh?
I'm watching now. Oh, you have a cape now. What level are you? 80? Is it? Holy shit, okay.
Because I'm a Sith but light side.
What's the like? Does your lightsaber change color based on how you are?
No, I just
change it. Okay, you can change it.
Sword.
Purple is cool. Cooler.
I have 3 real characters. Others just kind of whatever.
What do you mean real?
Characters that have actually.
Oh, okay.
Trooper and then my main Jedi.
His chest is so weird, the previous guy.
Yeah,
Like...
it's some weird armor.
Oh, okay.
Dang.
That's cool. I like that. I like...
Another set. Blue lightsaber, of course. Just... This one.
Oh, okay, that's cool, actually.
Used it for a very long time. This came out, so to swap it.
So why don't you play that character anymore? Or like, what's up?
I still do.
Oh, okay.
Just, got the fuck far. I have beaten the class story.
Okay.
5 of the expansions.
Damn, that's... How much time did that take?
There's a slash. I'm not convinced there is so
Probably not. I imagine it would be in your stats of some sort.
used to be able to track it through Origin, but it doesn't show up on Origin
Hmm.
anymore. 25 days.
Okay, sure.
Just quit.
I'm surprised that the quit is at the top. That's awesome, though. Well done.
There's 25 days. That's actually not much.
Ave Maria.
Happens since 20.
That is not much.
I haven't done much reading. It's been mostly questing and doing the...
I mean, isn't that the fun bit?
Yeah, the thing is that stories and questing is much more important part of this than WoW.
Hmm.
Every quest is 1 second.
I like that.
But, you know, multiple choices on dialogue and such.
Hmm.
Alright, go.
Well done. I'm happy that you're actually having fun with it and stuff. Yeah, well done for having fun. Pretty much. And achievements and just like knowing that you've done well in some game is perfect.
I didn't do a little bit of achievement farming. Oh yeah, there was fucking Starfighter game mode, Galactic Starfighter. I got really good at that.
What is that like? Like, is it, do you just like fly on your ship or then?
Yeah, it's a battleground, but everyone is flying a ship, so it's dogfighting with your spaceship.
I'm imagining something like, what's it called? No Man's Sky, but I don't know if you played that.
Alright.
Haven't played
This
it.
is already sharp.
Said,
Hmm.
I suppose I could find a YouTube video, but I don't know if I'm interested in
That's fine. Just, yeah.
you give yourself infinite carry capacity?
Infinite what?
Carrying capacity?
No, I'm overweight as shit.
600 out of 200.
Yeah, I'm just walking very slowly right now. That's about it. I'm carrying him right now, waiting for the blacksmith to wake up, and then when he does, hopefully I will be able to sell him shit.
Man, I'm very nostalgic about that fucking Star Wars game. It's very important to me. You know what I mean?
It's very important.
No, I don't actually play it very much. I think you understand, don't you?
Sure.
It's so fucking cool. You have 8 classes, but every single class has their own fucking storyline. They're all voice acted. Twice, male and female.
Twice.
You have light side and dark side.
No, I do appreciate that when people love what they're doing. Or making, sorry.
wish you were interested in it, but it is what it is. I won't make you play it like I did Mass Effect and such.
The Star Wars is just like too confusing, I guess. I know that like I tried several times and I had several characters and like it just feels janky. Maybe they fixed it, I don't know.
They're still jank, but I'm not entirely sure what you mean by jank.
It's just like it's too far apart or like it just feels weirdly timed. Or sometimes I feel like I'm not in the right location where I actually am. Or like it feels like I'm not in the right location despite actually being where I am supposed to be.
Oh.
I might be wrong now, it's fine. I'm more into the fantasy kind of games. Like, you know, I'm just imagining Aeon still.
Less sci-fi. Yes.
Yeah. Now you'll be able to forge weapons at the forge/highest quality.
You see, playing No Man's Sky.
Yeah, No Man's Sky is something else differently. That is not. I mean, No Man's Sky is good now, I'm gonna say it's good.
Yeah, no, I have nothing bad to say about No Man's Sky besides the launch.
Mm.
It was many years ago.
Years ago. So you're gonna tuck in? Or?
Gonna what?
Tuck in? You gonna sleep?
Yeah.
You sound so defeated about it.
Just a little bit. Ugh. Been fun though. Need to learn how to talk to you without flirting. Just real flirting, you know what I mean?
Yeah, gotcha. He's getting a little bit desperate.
Don't see that if that's the impression you got.
Well, it's true got uncomfortable, so like that is a sign for sure.
Oh, please.
Yeah, okay.
Gambles with them. What?
Understandable.
You bet he does. His housekeeper told me he's got a brooch at home I lost a
I
month
actually
ago.
completely understand
How
that
did it
from
end up
her
there?
perspective. Not quite as much from yours, but whatever. You don't want it, I won't do it.
I mean, I don't mind per se, it's just...
It's not the impression I got.
Not take a fan.
Let's talk about the... That?
My. You're doing business. Take care. Where I am. This must be the ugliest horse I've seen in my life. Fucking steel.
You fucking piece of shit.
I'd like to
Sure. How's this? You really won't. Fine. Great. I'm glad you found what you were looking for. Take care, friend. What would you like?
I'll have a look. Let's talk about...
All right. Aye. I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
I'd like to All right.
No, I'm done, Hag. Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything then, eh? Clear off!
God bless you.
Hey, listen. See,
Thumb?
Stick it up your bum.
Genius.
I'm glad to see you like it.
It's hard
Do
to
you want
believe
another?
you're still single.
What would you like?
What's new around?
Nothing new. It's quiet here.
What do you have for... Let's talk about...
Sure.
Is that...
That's... Hi. I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
Davon hätte ich gern noch mehr, bitte.
What would you like?
What do you have for...
Nothing suits your fancy, eh?
Innkeeper, have you got anything to eat? I bought a lovely ewe boat the other day for a great price.
What good's a bow to you, for God's sake? What a waste of money.
Did you hear that the king?
He was such a cute puppy. We'll miss him when he's gone.
You should get another puppy. Everyone needs something to cheer them up.
Pour me one.
Go! Ka!
Quick, go!
I hear you have some problems with wolves.
You can say that again. Those fucking mangy beasts are eating my sheep. They take them like they were for sale at the market.
Did you notice an ordinary mutt?
You know, there might have been.
That could have been mutt.
If I understand you, you're looking for your dog and think he might be...
That's right. I'll have to find that pack to see if it's him.
I'll say. Since you're already going after that, if you kill those furry fuckers...
Why not?
That's great.
I hope so.
I was grazing my sheep up on the slope last time, by the forked birch. And those I don't take my sheep there anymore. But those
So we'll bring your flock up there again and wait...
Are you fucking mad? I don't want...
Not even one single sheep?
Well, I could lend you Ignatius. He's the stupidest ram I've ever seen. Or the bright.
What do you mean? Can he do somersaults?
That'll be all I need. The only thing that little devil knows how to do is when I want him to move, he sits still. When I want him to sit still, he fucks off to where I can't find him.
I know people like that.
Right. But you can tell a person to fuck off. But when it's a sheep, you're wasting your breath. And on top...
So,
right. but he's so stupid he's smart.
Keep your sheep.
As you wish. Maybe some spoilt meat would do the trick. If you don't have any, don't think of laying out.
What should I do with the meat?
What do you think? Head due east towards that forked birch. Throw the meat on. Take care.
Go! Go! Go!
Whoa! I'm sorry.
Actually,
Of course.
will he follow me, or will I have to drive him ahead of me?
That bugger will follow you himself. Just wait. He's mad for carrots. I can't even count. I happen to have one here. If you take it with you, he'll follow you. When you get to the pasture, just throw the carrot and then go and hide. Ignatius will... Take care.
Ka! Fork birch. I think I've found the spot. Actually,
Of course.
will he follow me, or...
That bugger will follow you. He's mad for carrots. I happen to have one here. If you take it with you, when you get to the pasture... See you soon, my friend. Why do they call you Ignatius? All right, keep it to yourself. How are you, Ignatius? Oh, sorry. I thought now that we're partners, you'd be a bit more talkative.
But
Don't you think we've been chatting long enough? I'm glad. Let's go and get this over with. Do you want to go back home? You must be afraid. Mike, you aren't afraid of anything. I respect that.
oh my god. I hope I can protect that tree. It's great. Come on.
Forked birch. I think I've found the spot. Well, Ignatius, I'll put your snack right here. Now, come and eat it up. Once you see a wolf, just out loud, and then run away. All right? I'll be hiding in the bushes, and we'll jump out to save you in time.
I mean, surely the wolves can smell me, right?
They're coming.
Where the fuck are you guys running? Are you kidding me?
Go! God! Whoa! Whoa! Quick! Whoa!
Oh, come on. But shit, that's very usual.
Go! Quick! I'm back because of those wolves of yours.
Ah, I'm glad to see you alive and healthy. How did it go?
You don't need to worry about them anymore.
You don't say. What a relief it is to hear that. Here's something for you.
I didn't find my dog among them.
Did you try to ask our gamekeeper? He doesn't live far away. Down the hill here along...
I wanted to tell you something. No, nothing happened. He survived.
Farewell, my friend.
See, Ignatius, you're a good lad. Is that applying only for ranged weapons? I hope not. Oh man, I have such a long way to go.
Go. What was that? What's that sound? You're in for an ass kicking, you piece of shit! Oh, Christ! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fuck!
fucker! You can't take me!
Wait. His capacity worsens as well. Shit.
Yeah. Go! Go! Yeah. Whoa! Whoa! Vostatek charged me with rooting out the poach. Have you seen or heard any?
You bet I have. The Tanner's the poacher.
That's a serious accusation. Are you sure he...
I'm sure. He earns much too.
That doesn't necessarily mean he's poaching.
He's rolling in it. Why else would he head off into the forest every other week? If it ain't him, it's someone in league with him.
Witch's cop.
There's a path behind our outhouse. If you go along it for a... And north of that, there's this big clearing. And Witch's Copse is beyond that. Folk are afraid to go there. It's guarded by old pagan idols.
Interesting. So the...
Does well, And no one ever made that kind of It'd be a miracle if he wasn't.
Or maybe he's just very skilled.
Skilled my arse, you numbskull.
That'll be all.
Be sure and don't forget he's...
I'll bear that in mind. Thanks for the advice. And
You're quite welcome. Justice must be done. Farewell. And maybe wash up a bit, so you don't scare people.
since you're all...
What? A dog? Do you think he came here to poach fish?
And why did you specifically...
A while back, I heard Siegfried the shepherd complaining about them.
I've already spoken with him.
Look, I'm interested in things that swim in the water. Going up, he lives here.
Thanks.
No, if he doesn't have fins and scales. So one night, I was way down on the southern end of rocks. I have a spot there where I catch catfish. Well, I'm fishing. And all of a sudden, I hear there must have been at least 50 of them howling in the water.
Such a large...
Farewell.
I'm sad that you cannot just like wash up in the water.
Swim.
But you can still though. What would I do? I don't know.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
It's an interesting color in a horse. Like hide and hair. Hide and hair. Oh, is that the Tanner's house? Let's see how that done. The cat out there, holy shit. What's that phone? I don't think I've seen a cat. Oh, she's gone. Hi, okay. Sure.
This one is sharpened already.
Banash.
I'm trying to track down a poacher who's hunting around here.
That's an important mission. But sorry, I don't know nothing about it.
I want to ask you something anyway.
Better me than the neighbours anyway. Especially Pavlik's old woman. Have you talked to her?
Yes. And they even told me that you're the poacher.
Oh, that's no surprise. I wouldn't expect a good word from them. Quite the contrary.
Now, you don't look much like a poacher. Or are you?
Why the hell would I do that? I've got a trade that earns money. I've got no cause to risk my neck poaching.
Still, I'd like to ask you a few questions anyway. Maybe you know something that could help.
As you like.
Why did the Pavliks hate you so much?
I don't know. But if Prague was to go up in flames, the Pavliks would run straight to the bailiff and swear it was me what did it.
Did you have some falling out with them?
Nothing I know of. We never talked much. I'm not the kind of fella that's at the centre of things. I like my peace and quiet.
Well, still seems odd to me, though.
You're telling me. At least you don't have to live next to them.
Have you seen any tracks left by the poacher?
I haven't. I wouldn't even know what to look for.
You know, animal carcasses, guts, a camp in the woods.
Ah, I see. No, I ain't seen nothing. I don't go walking in the woods much. At
Oh,
most, I
that's
go to
nice.
Troskovitz for hides. Or to the village here to the north.
I don't know of any village that way. What's it called?
It's pretty far. I call it Upper on account of it being uphill.
Have you any idea where the poacher might be hiding out?
God knows. It's all deep forest, so he could be anywhere. Maybe somewhere close to the game he poaches.
Yeah, that's good thinking.
Well, not far from here there's a clearing in the hills where we used to go. But I don't know if any stags go.
I didn't know that. If I can't...
But don't get your...
How's trade?
It's going well. There's demand. Depends. I take everything to Troskovitz and there... But the better hides go for fancy shoes and clothes. Things for the gentry and that.
Where'd you get the hides? From some suspicious fellow?
No, I ain't like... I have an agreement with the huntsmen and their hands, who bring me what... But it's not that often. They don't bring much. And not the best stuff neither. More often they bring me hides from the village. They butcher animals and skin them and everything is processed. I do the hides.
Something's fishy. You aren't afraid to put your hides on display? Like it's a front for something else? Something you can't...
I don't know what you're getting.
If someone took a look in your workshop, would he find anything unusual there?
No. All I've got in my workshop is a few more hides.
All right then. Thanks.
I see.
That's
Good luck with you.
Pleasure doing business. God be with you.
Hello.
Sorry about the TV.
Oh, nice. I found this bandit here is just like heading. No, not kidding. He's looting a corpse, and there is a dead horse nearby the corpse as well. And the horse had like a bloody saddle, and I really like how the bloody saddle looks. Of course I do. Looks pretty good. You should look at it. Sorry?
How itchy of you.
How itchy. How emo of me. Actually, I missed Vampire Diaries. I want to look more at it. Or watch it, so.
Maybe not good. It's just the way it's written and something else. The storylines are kind of whatever.
Quick!
No, yeah, just,
Quick!
you just have like some sort of a supernatural or something going on, and if you don't like it, then it's kind of boring, and then you just wait for those moments. He was unhappy that I made him crash into like a something.
Dying late when you get hit. No.
By the car. Okay.
It's cold over there, baby. Yeah?
I'm fine. You just have to heat up the house quite a bit.
It really did get cold when I left, huh?
Yeah. I'm happy that we get to enjoy with a little bit of kind of a weathering. I don't know, I'm really looking forward to spring and summer again. It's gonna be great. Well,
Haley today was actually teasing me that I brought the cold with her, or with me, to Arizona, and I think I brought the cold to you. Sorry, baby.
How dare you?
How dare I? The audacity.
The audacity.
Yes. What's your goal? Where you going?
I'm looking for a poacher's. Well, Henry has no comments to this.
So fucking gorgeous.
Honestly, it really is. I love how good it feels to play. And it, well, just even walking around is so good.
Should play grandpa.
Yeah. My dog should be able to track down in 20 minutes. Well, I don't have the dog yet because I forgot.
Badass.
At least it's leveling me up.
Right, deer rums. Stolen deer rump.
Rump. How Oh, okay. I'm 14 years old now. This is just a random fucking path. Oh no.
Here's another camp.
Happy I have my stuff now.
There's nobody here now. I could take a look around the area, or just wait for the camper.
And you get all of it?
Well, I mean, I still have stuff in California, but that stuff, I haven't had that stuff in years. Yeah, I have my, I don't know, I have my camera, so I can take night photography again. I have my heating blanket, so I won't be cold at night. Heating blanket though.
Did you feel all warm with me, or did you need to like go away?
It was too warm. I don't know what to do with them.
I see.
Be by yourself. It's your bed. This bed sucks. I took all my blankets and I laid them on top of this like mattress that I have. It's hard as a rock.
Damn.
It's comfortable enough. Like it's the worst thing in the world.
Can you stack up?
Sleeping on the floor.
Can you stack it up, or is it like you cannot have it?
Oh yeah, I did.
But
I
like
stacked
more.
up as many blankets and like whatever I could.
I see.
I imagine it'll be great for my back.
She's not gonna be happy about it.
I'm comfortable for now, but we'll see how long it lasts. I want to say it's better than what I've been dealing with the last few days, though. I don't look forward to looking for bed.
There's nothing. What are you snooping around here for? Do you want me to report you for breaking and entering?
Breaking and entering.
Pay up, or
What the fuck?
And what? Hey, leave me alone. We'll forget about it. I won't say a word.
Honestly.
Nice camp. All these hides and gutted deer.
But I was just like looking at it.
Gamekeeper Vostatek has been looking for you.
what does he want?
I was just like looking in that.
Harvest here.
He wants us to go and see the Troskovich bailiff together.
I ain't going. I'd rather croak out here in the forest. So keep your distance.
You don't seem to understand who you're talking to. I didn't come here to talk shit about garlic. You're gonna listen, and listen well. Because if you haven't twigged yet, I've got the upper hand here. Understand?
Fuck it. All right.
We're going to see the bailiff.
All right.
I bet I will take him to this fucking town when I'm wanted, and it's just like gonna be like, well. I mean, I need to deal with it anyway. It's just like fucking, I need to go and.
Vostatek told you I might be bringing you some poachers. So here's one for you. He chose the
Oh, yep,
forest
yeah,
round
day after
Black
me. Yep,
Pond.
yep.
It's too late for begging.
Yelling at me.
You're for the noose.
I heard that. Are you deaf? Oh my god.
You're that murderer! Scum.
You murdered
Ah.
baby.
I guess I do. I don't fucking remember.
Oh, was it that guy that you put in the
I'll hack you up like you deserve.
I don't think so. Wait, what am I supposed to do? I can't.
You should have yielded.
Calm down.
Now we'll display
I surrender.
your corpse on. We know how to make quick work of murder.
Man. Jesus.
Wait,
Talk then.
that man was...
What the hell are you talking about?
Well, that's not something he's gonna go about and...
Right, but I reckon you're a filthy liar.
Oh, shit.
I can't pay.
Just as I thought.
What? I kinda got. Are you serious? When? I don't remember kinda got. She's just come back when I have enough money. Fucking 4,000, what the fuck? Oh, that will just kill me, right?
Fine. Now show me what you've got.
All right.
Well, this is obviously... All right, you'll be branded for your crimes. So that
I don't wanna do that. That's god awful. Nah, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it.
Oh my god. That was amazing.
Fuck segment.
So are you like switching to the day schedule again?
I'm gonna try.
What do you want me to reply?
You know, you said...
Hey, leave me. I won't say. Are you lost?
Nice.
Eh?
Gamekeeper. He wants it.
You should just like turn on him.
Right, it's just
You know,
like,
I didn't come gonna... We're going...
Here we go again.
Vostatek told you I might be bringing you some poachers. So here's one for you. He chose the forest round Bidlack Pond.
No, please.
It's too late for begging. You're for the noose.
That's amazing.
You're that murderer!
Bye. Yeah, that murderer. She's just like running after me. Still after me, Jesus.
What? watched an execution, ran away.
And you could catch fish, what? In the streams. What if you lent me the bullock on Lord's Day? What? You're not gonna plow on Sunday, are you?
No, and nor should you.
Except I don't have a bullock, and you won't lend me yours on any other day.
Whoa, that scared me. Ah! That scared me. What the fuck?
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
Oh, Jesus Christ. Ah, 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 ah.
I'll act you up like you deserve.
Didn't have my weapon out, man. Right. It's so hard to tell whether I have my weapon out or not. Yeah, I don't have it out again.
Your ass.
That's unfair, just because I don't have a weapon out. Let's try it again. Wait, I forgot. Just get up on it, Jesus Christ.
What are you snooping around here for? Do you want me to report?
And
hey, leave me. I won't.
nice
Eh?
gamekeep.
What is
He wants to.
so?
You don't. I don't. You're gonna because we're going.
Told.
The way I got scared from the...
Well, Statek told you I might be bringing you some poachers. So
It's
here's
not
one for
her.
you.
It's
It
not.
shares the forest round Big Black Pond.
No, please.
It's too late for begging.
I think it's just like
You're
out of the
for
scene.
Halt! Fine. You had your chance.
Are you serious? Is it because I'm not drunk anymore? And the horse is not here either. There he is. Come on, go on, bitch. Let's go.
Go! Go! I wouldn't want that.
Whoa! Whoa!
Oh, why?
And that guy's just like on the ground there for some reason.
Rest when you're passing by in the summer. The only bit of shade, far and wide.
What's wrong with him?
Please, help me!
What happened to you?
Please, help!
What happened to you?
I fell out of that bloody tree.
Why did you climb up there?
I thought I saw something shiny up there. Like gold or something. But instead of finding treasure, I almost lost.
I'm no physician.
You have anything to dress it?
Hold on. Here. You're lucky I carry around a pocket full of junk. Here, let me dress it for you.
Jesus Christ. How long am I gonna dress it up, if you know what I mean?
Thank you. You're the first good thing to happen to me in a long while. You know, I was born under an unlucky star.
Stop feeling so sorry for yourself. Everyone has bad luck sometimes.
But I'm cursed with it. Even as a boy, I was always losing things. Constantly getting beaten up. And once I spent the whole summer laid up with some weird sickness. My parents spent everything they had on a healer who said he had the perfect cure.
See? That sounds like a bit of luck, doesn't it?
Well, it seemed that way. But when he went to get the cure, he was struck dead by lightning on the way. We couldn't afford another healer, so I was sick for 6 months.
What? That doesn't mean.
But you survived. I call that.
You think? I always wanted to buy myself a horse. I saved every so I confided in my neighbor, and he said if I gave him all my coin, he'd win me twice as much down the tavern.
What a dumbass.
He could cheat the local drunks.
He's just a
because he
dumbass.
weighted dice.
And
that I did.
that's not bad luck. It's folly. People are bastards. You shouldn't be so trusting.
I'm not even finished yet.
Yeah,
Since
because
I
you're
couldn't buy a
dumb.
horse, I gave a groschen to a horse trader to let me ride one at least. But as we trotted through the woods, the nag's leg snaps. She was dead before I could fetch help. It took me 3 years to pay off that carcass. So I
Jesus.
first lost money to a swindler, and then I had to buy a dead horse.
Jesus Christ. Are you serious? This doesn't still make you
Still, it could have
baby.
been worse. Everybody.
You still don't? All right. I like this girl down the way. But when I finally mustered the courage to talk to her, I found out she'd been poisoned by mushrooms the day before.
Yes, but
I don't.
Hang on. Not finished there. I
It's
found
just
a
like a
dog,
made one.
a nice little puppy. He'd follow me around.
Oh,
So I
that's
took
fun.
him in and raised him. The moment he grew a full set of teeth, he bit me and ran off.
right. Now this sounds like too much of a coincidence.
As he scampered off, the dog scattered a farmer's flock of sheep. As I helped him to round them up, I stumbled upon a pack of wolves. So I had one leg bit by a mongrel, and the other by a wolf. Only that wolf bite gets some dirt in it, and my whole leg goes black. I couldn't walk for a month.
All right. I see now.
Sure.
My wife took care of me all that month.
Mm-hmm.
And just as I was getting better, she cooked some food in the pot and told me she had to go into town. She never came back.
Went to get milk.
What happened to her?
I have no idea. The thing is, she took all her stuff and all my money with her. So if you ask me, she flew the coop. And since then, it's all been downhill for me. As soon as I went out for the first time after my leg was healed, the bailiff grabbed me. He said 3 sheep from that flock had never been found, so I had to pay for them. But what with my darling wife pocketing all my coin, I ended up in the pillory.
I admit it, you're a born loser. You know what, sure, I mean, he's fucking dumb, that's his issue, eh? Jesus.
If that's all true, I have to admit, you're cursed with bad luck.
Yeah, but today I was lucky you were past. My leg's all the better for it.
Glad I could help.
That was it.
Okay. Alright.
Me uncomfortable.
Lovely.
Excuse me?
Fucking troll.
I can grab him. Man, I cannot believe that I killed a god, supposedly. Like, I would have looted him if I killed a god, but I don't remember that.
Who did you kill in that farm, though? Am I just imagining that? Or was that a different...
Sorry, what? Farm?
I thought you killed someone.
Yeah, but...
Put him in a barn. That's different?
No, yeah, but that wasn't a god. Hopefully the fucking bay leaf is not here anymore.
Quick!
The bay leaf. Congested.
God bless. You must be the local gravedigger, right? I'm Henry.
Ignatius, master of looking for a final resting place?
None of that. Bonnie from Lower Semine sent me.
Oh.
From Lower Semine?
A saltpeter.
I ain't never heard of nothing like that.
Yeah, something like that. At night, you hear the cries of tormented souls and catch the whiff of sulphur.
Well, that I can't help you with.
Not to worry. It's actually just a hole with some rotting carcasses in it. These white crystals form in it. And that's exactly what we're after.
You should have said you're looking for the pit I throw carcasses into. What's all this about Salty Peter? I'm going to go there anyway, so I'll take you there.
Really? That was easier than I thought.
Not even a chicken scratches in the dirt without hope of reward, though. You'll help me with something first. I have some collections from some Stratego farmsteads, and I'd be a fool if I didn't at least one day.
You want me to help you with your grave digging?
Why not? You look like a strong fella. You'll be a good helper.
I have a better idea. You tell...
I won't say no to that.
Just meat, just one. That's what I want.
Oh, aye, fresh meat. What a feast that'll make. Now, listen closely. That we'll take together on my wagon.
So you got meat out of me for nothing?
When I see how much you lot in Lower Semine are interested in it, I'm not just... But thanks for the meat. Grave digging is a job like any other. Sooner, and if it wasn't for us knackers, folk would have to deal with their animal carcasses themselves.
Of course. I'm just a little worried about what people will say about. I wouldn't like to lose the honour I've earned as squire to a nobleman.
Don't worry about what people say. They'll only... So what then? Shall we take a nice little ride with my... Nice and early? Didn't you understand me? Like I said, be here at daybreak. That's between night and day. Do you understand?
Nathan.
Is there some place?
Of course, if you've got nothing better. If you know how to read, I have a book hidden in the outhouse I got of a dead fella. In fact, you can keep it. All I can...
And where can I sleep?
At the inn in Truskovitz. Get a good breakfast there, too. You'll need it to... Here's a little something so you know I take care of my helpers.
Well, I can't go to trash cups. That's a bad idea, isn't it, this one? I should say it before I do anything. Fuck. Go. What is this? Let's see, what is this outhouse that he was talking about? Disgusting. I forgot that the trap heals me. I don't understand. Can I wash my clothes or not? Because like there is soap. I don't. Hmm. I feel like I should Google whether the crime ever goes away. A horse, just a random horse.
Damnation.
Damnation. Come on, Henry. Ah! Henry! You fucker! I don't understand. Like, I get it, like, sure, it's over here, but like... Oh, come on, Henry, don't shake so much. Come on, come on, come on, come on. No!
Shit.
That's annoying. Thank you.
Damnation.
Damnation. Yeah, that's bullshit.
Shit.
What the fuck? Like, I can level it up by sneaking nearby enemies. I didn't think about that.
Ah, damn. Damnation.
Kurva! Fuck you. Fuck you. It's fine.
Excuse me. How's life? A lot better than it's treating my customers. Come to think of it, the only thing that pisses me off is that once I kick the bucket, there won't be a single Aye, the shoemaker's children go barefoot, as they say. All the young folks these days care about is making coin. Nobody's interested in the honest trade of grave digging anymore.
What's the story?
The story?
But you said there's been a lot of people dying around.
Well, it ain't usual for people to get off by the cartload out here in the sticks, if you ask me. Look, I'm not suggesting anything. If things keep up like this, I'll be out of work in no time. There'll be... Being funny a young lad like you is so interested in...
I'm only asking.
That figures. Youngsters these days wouldn't know hard work if it bit 'em on the arse. It's no wonder.
Are you offering...
No. I'm giving you...
And how do you know that?
You've got that look.
Could you be more specific?
You just aren't cut out for it, and that's that. It's a service. A labour of love.
Have you been a gravedigger your whole life?
I did think I wanted to be a knacker in Yitchin. But some fool with friends in high places got the job, though he can't even tell a shovel from a spade. That really pissed me off, so I said, fuck it. Why would I want to dig graves for people who...
So you've always been here?
And what of it? Do you think I get bored here?
You got a big set,
ain't it? But being the gravedigger, I'll never have a place of my own here. But when I'm dead, I won't care. If it was up to me, I'd even bury the suicides in hallowed ground. We're all equal before death and the Lord. This game...
Unfortunately, I had to...
My condolences.
Thank you.
Did you witness their deaths?
Unfortunately.
I understand that's never easy. But if you closed their eyes and buried them in consecrated ground, you've nothing to worry about.
I dug their grave next to our smithy. We didn't have it.
Well, that can't be avoided sometimes. Don't let it bother. I'm certain their souls went straight to heaven. You need...
I'm not from...
The same as where you come from, I reckon. They marks...
That's an interesting way of putting it.
Aye, like when a fella buries an axe in someone's head over something stupid, and then... Or if the law sees to it, the sinner then has to erect a conciliation cross to mark the site of his evil...
Where does he get the cross?
Where do you think?
You're in charge of that too?
I know how to cut a cross out of stone. And what of it? With the soft sandstone around...
So they're all your...
I wish. I've only sold 2 or 3 recently. Most of these here are right old. You might find a few stories about them in the village chronicle. All I know is a young fella once jumped off the cliffs near Takoff and...
Do you know any more stories?
Aye, I do, but I'm not telling... Gravedigger, knacker, snorter...
You've nearly got...
Well, I have been doing it for almost 40 years now. The bail...
Sounds appealing.
Not all that glitters is gold, lad. I pick up dead animals on the side of the road. That's the knacker's job. That's why people say I'm unclean. If I had children, they wouldn't be allowed to marry anyone besides an executioner or a gravedigger. It's so ingrained in folk. A fella takes care of things, they wouldn't want to handle them. Can't even...
Have you heard?
There's something new every day.
Do you know what happened with...
Who?
Well, you wouldn't know their names. A couple of...
Oh, aye. They all ended up in a pit together right by the cemetery. Getting them out of there was a grind. They was well fed. You could tell right away they was from better parts than this.
Yeah, you're right.
Not to worry. Earth is...
Are you and the herb woman related?
We're not related. We both got some years behind us, and we're both unclean in our own ways. That's all we have in common. Different herb women came to me from time to time for hangman's nooses or nails from the gallows. What they do with them is their own, but Bozhena ain't like the others. She's an honest... Do you know why they chased her out of town?
I don't.
Well, I'm not the one. There's a place called Limbus Puerorum. Make sure you never send anyone there. Not even by accident.
I'll keep...
The dew is still on the lead. You don't need your horse. I'll stable him in any case. Heaven, hop on the wagon and Snorter and Dragonfly here will take care. Did I bring that stuff for Visor? Meat? Pain? Aesop? Got it all. Good. Come on, then. Get a move on. We've got a long journey ahead of us, so get yourself comfortable so your arse won't hurt. So, you say you're from Lower Samine, eh?
Not exactly. I'm not even from this region. I'm only doing some work for the miller.
I remember Crazel when he was still a wee lad. Even then he was a great big smart-ass. When I buried his parents, he was traipsing somewhere through the world. Maybe you heard what they say about Lower Samine round these parts. Crazel don't sell short measure, not that. He looks out for his reputation, but his helpers have been seen often in the villages after dark, looking fishy. Or during the day, in the pillories. Don't that Bonnie of yours belong to that gang too?
Bonnie's an honest girl, and her friend Zinnek is too. Crazel only sent them to scrape saltpeter off the walls of the sties, so that's just what they've been doing. From what she told me, they had nothing else in mind.
Lower Samine's a thorn in the side for a lot of folk. Some on account of the competition. Some is just rubbed up the wrong way by that Crazel. Either way, all they need's the slightest excuse to grab their pitchforks. Go and grab the miller and shove his face right in his own millstone. Yeah! Yeah! Lazy bones. Whoa, boys! Whoa! Come on! Come on! Are you deaf? Oh, they're acting stubborn again. Now listen, Henry. Here on the left side, you'll see the ruins of a cottage that's been abandoned for a few years.
It looks mysterious. What treasures might be hidden there?
You'll soon see. I have a trap set inside the cottage. I wanted to lure a wolf into it, but that didn't work out. There's a deer rotting there unnecessarily. So hop in there and bring it to the wagon. Lazy. Finally. At least we're not blocking the road too much.
Oh, Jesus, what a stench. Better quickly throw it in a sack and take it back to the wagon.
Haven't you and your lackey stolen enough already?
What do you mean already? What lackeys? I've no idea what you're on about, fella.
Two stinking
Hey!
Put that carcass
over
down
here.
and get over here. You hear me?
What's going on, Ignatius?
Ah, I'm trying to explain to these fellas we've got nothing to do with no thieving around here. They should go to Lower Samine to complain.
Two stinking pieces of shit was sneaking around our sties and cellars and lining their purses with silver too while they was at it. Some scruffy and dunger. You must be scruffy, eh?
I'm Henry, and those, names mean nothing to me.
Like I said, if it's rotten carrion they're after, they should have come to me. A passion for knacking is the only thing we have in common.
Is that so? So prove it then.
Ignatius is telling the truth. There are all sorts of types causing trouble in these parts. Ignatius and I thank you for taking on the job of guarding the roads, making sure that honest, if somewhat grubby tradesmen stay safe.
Aye, that's exactly what I'm trying to do.
Really good work, lad. Well, time waits for no man. Let's...
All right, we'll be going then. But if you happen to run into them...
Of course.
You can count on it.
Glad to hear. Let's go, fella. Maybe...
What's
Did I get
next?
this right?
Are we
Maybe
going?
it was the one with...
Not much left for us to do here, eh?
Hopefully I'll look the next farm's just up ahead. Here we go, water. Don't worry. That was just a kind of little favour for me. Now we'll help the locals here in Jdar with their carcasses.
So far, I've just carried sacks. I already did that for the miller.
Yesterday, the good wife from that farm came and told me both their pigs died. So we'll scoop them up and haul them off. I mean, you'll scoop them up and haul them to my cart. She says it was a curse. There was a flash of lightning, the pigs started trembling, squealing and puking, and then keeled over and dropped dead.
And then Satan himself appeared in the sky. Happens all the time.
It ain't my first day doing this job, so I could see right off them pigs had been poisoned. The good wife swore them pigs were happy as, well, pigs in shit. She said they even let them go to a nearby stream to have a wallow. It flows here through the forest on the right. Since we're here, you ought to go and take a look around there. Check how clear that spring really is.
All right. I'll see what's going on there.
And I'm going to enjoy having a helper. At least for one day. Maybe I'll roll around in the grass here with Snorter and Dragonfly. Yeah! Yeah!
Good day.
Ugh. Jesus. This is disgusting. Yeah. Ugh. And another.
Good meat. Poor things. A waste of good meat. windows.
So much work.
Pretty hefty, hey? They lived like royalty here.
Do you want to keep going or not?
Those pigs came here to drink. Where to now? I can smell something upstream. It really wasn't a curse. There are rotting carcasses. No wonder the pigs caught some disease.
Well, what do you know? I'll give you a hand.
I took care of the carcass.
Nice work.
Yeah, you'd eat that. They've been...
But nicely in the cold. There's nothing wrong with it. Anyway, let's keep going. Lads, seeing as how you don't obey me, you're surely horsing around today. So far it ain't that bad, eh? You don't have to take down no hanged man or bury an unbaptized child.
Well, ever since I started working for the miller, all I did was carry sacks. The sack makers here in the region must live like kings. Of course, it could be a lot worse.
I like having to carry sacks full of thistles. Now listen to me closely. You won't be carrying anything at the next farmstead. Instead, you'll have to make one carcass there. See, the work of a knacker ain't just about clearing away dead animals. Now and then, you've got to put down some creature, so it don't suffer. Or, like today, to put it down so everyone around it don't have to suffer. In this case, we're talking about a dog.
Well, what can I do? But I doubt I'll feel good about it.
That cur belongs to the greengrocer, Vizar. I've heard they're both pretty fierce. Don't draw too much attention to yourself at the farmstead. I'll give you some Aesop potion to drink first, and some meat and bane. Soak the meat with the poison and throw it to the dog. He'll probably be locked in a pen somewhere. As soon as it's done, we'll disappear before anyone notices anything. I got paid well for it from the neighbors, so don't fuck it up for me.
Oh, you sleep? Mm. You stopped answering so suddenly. I was like, alright. Me too.
Yeah! 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 Yeah!
Greetings to you.
Oh, Sakra. The dog isn't here. The door's open. Where did he run off to? Barking. He's coming from over there.
Where'd you come from?
Bonnie? What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
The gravedigger wants me to poison that dog.
Jesus! And are you going to do it?
Well, what else can I do? You're the one who sent me to Ignatius. You just tactfully neglected to mention that when you and Zinnek were acting as his hands, you robbed half the houses in the county.
Shit. It's all gone sour.
This is all I have left to do before he takes me to the saltpeter pit.
And couldn't you find the pit without that? Just take a look at... I'd like to keep him in place of my poor dead sniffer.
Your poor creature is terrorized.
It's not the animals. When Zinnek and I were here last, I saw how old my... He doesn't give him food. He abuses him. With a master like you wouldn't kill a dumb creature just because its master is a sick horseman, would you?
Well, you don't have to ever since the gravedigger told me to do it, if you want to take him...
You're a much better Christian than I thought. I'll take him to the lair.
Hurry off now.
Come on now, boy. You'll like it in the lair. God bless.
Word about the All right. Is this you? You see?
Thank you. And a good day to you, friend.
What now?
It's taken care of.
Taken care.
I set the dog free.
For fuck's sake, we were supposed to get rid of him.
Bonnie from the mill came and took the dog before we...
Well, fuck me. How much more is...
Oh, she'll take better care of him than Baysar did.
I surely... Because if he runs off and ravages some... Let's go before we...
So this is it. This is the pit.
Slowly, boy. Slowly. Death always deserves respect, whether it's people or animals.
But there's hardly 3 heaps here. Is this really it? Are you yanking my...
Of course. True. But then I found out when you pile up carcasses in smaller pits and throw some wet hay between them, it all rots better. And the better it rots, the more niter you'll have. Are you
I won't. The miller will probably send...
Well, they'd better not dig it all up. That'd disturb... And soon they'll find out there's no place to find saltpeter.
Well, I reckon I'm...
You're going to taste it?
It's the only way I can be certain.
God's nails. Wait a moment. I've got a reward for you. Just so's you don't think... Take it as a thanks for your help. Maybe...
Who knows? I'll live at the cemetery, build piles of carcasses, and eat bread with saltpeter.
Here's something that'll definitely come in handy if you ever need to go through all this again. Either with me or somewhere else.
Thanks.
Taste it then. Get to it. This I have got to see. You didn't have to make such a
Look at me. From a lord's messenger to a taster of cadavers. Cold and salty. This must be it.
If you're going back to your cottage...
Of course. But in return, you have... So there's some more saltpeter in...
I'm done.